Oh, well, that ended sooner than it said on the little timer thing. Well, look at that. I think we're time for doing the thing, I think. Let's get the game started, guys. Hi, I'm Melek, blah blah blah, doing all the things. Boy, we are back. We're back, and yeah, we've got stuff going on. Yeah, I'm doing sort of very samey, stable. I would say stable is probably about as close to truth as I'm gonna get for now. Which is cool. I mean, you know, it's just one of them things. Oh god, what have we got? We've got a cloth cape that Wouter's working on, and a cloth jacket that Pagey's working on. You guys, you're just leaving your crap around the little workshop. Although then again, I suppose we've got no shelves for projects that are in progress. If we had space luxury, which we don't, then we'd yeah, we'd be what the hell is that? Looks like the prisoners thing's got its own unique icon. There was a pop-up when I loaded the save saying that prisoners had been upgraded to a new level or something. I don't know. Yeah, stable is good. Poor Delta. It's just like poor Delta leading the colony with a shattered arm and a missing leg. Oh my goodness. And actually, what's the penalty of this finger cut off? Efficiency 0%. Looks like the manipulation isn't affected that much, mostly because it's on the arm that shattered, so you weren't even using that arm. Ooh, look at that. We're using horrible insect meat and hay to make kibble. I am more than happy with this. This works for me. I didn't get anyone killed. We have more people. We have 2 new people. You know, one of them used to be a prisoner. And then the other one joined us because we built a cool thing. The little horns going off to murder some animals. We do like animal murder around here. Makes the tastiest meals. I'm not sure calling them goat mechs is entirely accurate, but there are a number of peg leg goats. Matthias, Wrong, and Donlet are now all peg-legged. I feel like we need to peg-leg somebody else. Off by 1. I feel like we need to peg-leg. Yeah, because although we've got 16 herbal medicines, that's all you really need. I bet you didn't, little horn. It was an interesting session, to say the least. I mean, I didn't forget you. Even with treatment, that plague was accelerating faster than your immunity. It's your immune system. Crap. Every goat gets peg-legged off by 1. Every goat. I mean, what are you gonna do with all your legs in this pen? You're basically in a dirty, hay-covered cave. You don't even remember the light of day, I suspect. Yes, the flesh is weak. The flesh is weak. And Paigey needs practice, because soon, Paigey, who is Chief Doctor with an almighty 7 out of 20. Oh boy. Is going to be replacing some legs on poor Delta. We have this steel arm and this peg leg for Delta, but I feel like actually don't we have? Yeah, basic prosthetics is what we would got. Once we've researched simpler prosthetics, which currently Blix is doing, we then will have better stuff. Prosthetic arm, which will be nice. Which will be very nice. Much better than the actual arm thing. And then a prosthetic leg, 80%. Yeah, these will be much better. Probably not tonight, Little Horn. We're gonna have to see if people vote for tissue printers, and then we can print a lung. We'll see. I don't think we have any spare lungs. Poor Delta. I mean, you're still a badass, and you definitely, oh, sorry, Delta, Little Horn, sorry. You're still a badass. I mean, oh boy. I mean, somehow your torso managed to end up unscathed. Pretty badass. Pretty fucking badass, I'm not gonna lie. How are you doing, Wouty? You're making that nice cape. We've ended up with EMP grenades on here. I'd rather not have, Oh, Paigey's doing surgery. Oh, he's already managed to get a peg leg in. Now he's getting, oh, Paigey, what are you doing, man? Harvesting a corn plant? You've got important surgery to do, dude. Don't, you know, don't shirk your duties while the anesthetic's in. That's right, that's right. Your medical is, I think, I don't think we're gonna gain a level this time. By the time we've gotten through all of the goats, we may very well have a competent doctor. Necro's got a big deer. Oh, we've actually got a whole bunch of deer. That's nice. I'm liking it, guys. You bring in that tasty, tasty, tasty flesh. Yeah, one buck is injured, but it's okay. It's all good. Boom rats, squirrels, hares. The little creatures can live. I'm afraid off by one that only works for humans. And you're not coming to harm. In fact, if you think about it, with a set of peg legs, if ever like a horrible savage occurrence occurs and, you know, someone comes in to try and kill you, you know, in any damage to your legs, it'll be pain-free. Completely pain-free. Imagine that. So, Wyatta, you are a hunter, but you don't have a ranged weapon. You have a... but that's because I think you are better at melee. So, Wyatta, you are not going to be a hunter. Just to get rid of that error message. Permit choices. Ooh, okay, yes. I'd forgotten about these. These are the things that Chosen One had originally, and then obviously Chosen One died, blah, blah, blah. But I think the Trooper Squad is definitely a good idea. I'm gonna get that, so that we can call for aid optionally in the future. How's the research going? You keep at it, Blix. We want some better prosthetics, and it looks like the surgery off by one was absolutely fine. I mean, maybe being vulnerable is why you're pregnant. I don't fucking know. I don't know how this works off by one. Does it actually tell us who the father is? Is there like a genealogy thing? I know there is for people, but I don't know whether or not there is for anyone else. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Holy... Guys, how many half projects are there going to be? Oh, it's a poor cape. That's a poor excuse for a cape. We've just got a lot of crap now. Which I'm just going to expand the zone of crap. Sorry, guys. That was what I was going to do. I was going to look to see if there was a mod that just simply allowed you to rip apart clothing for a, you know, a small amount of their materials back. I don't know. I mean, there certainly seems to be peg legs required by all, I feel. I guess Patches. Sorry, Patches. Oh my god, Matthias the peg leg and Donlet the peg leg are going at it. That's gonna be like the most awkward thing ever to see. Look at Walter! Feeding off by one. Look at that. Here, corn in the face. Oh, damn. We've been a bit of a layoffs, redundancies, something like that, Necro. Well, not necessarily an entire medieval mod. I'm sure there's gonna be a mod somewhere that's just really light, because trying to add... oh god, Donlet. That's completely thrown me. Shit, it really has. What was I even talking about? Yeah, sorry. Something like a whole medieval mod would be tricky to add at this late stage, because it would add loads of content. But I'm sure there's going to be some mod out there that either, if it's not just unstitching clothes, then it might be far fewer things. That's a shame, Necro, but hey, it can't be helped. Hey, Nimble. Oh no, Wouter Page, you don't fight. Wouter's trying to just drown everything out now. Who's puking? Oh, off by one. What else? Oh no. Oh, a bit woozy. It's the anesthetic. You're just kind of waking up and you're pregnant, so it's kind of like, yeah, I kind of get that. I've done like a really early stages. You just can't. There we go. You just can't select things. Your research is going pretty well. You're about halfway through. And then after that, we'll see what you manage to achieve. But at the moment, yeah, your intellectual skills are increasing, as you can see. So yeah, it's going well. It's going well. We can make flak stuff. I think we should make flak stuff. What do you think, guys? I definitely feel like some flak vests and the like. It requires components. We've got to be careful about our components. That's the only thing. We cannot currently make components. I feel like if we're going to make something, the flak jacket might be a good idea. Because it covers a lot. I'm going to read these a little bit because I need to understand what they're going to be good at. Tough fabric, armor plates, not as good as solid. Comfortable. Sharp. See, it doesn't seem to have anything obviously gun-related, but maybe sharp is gun-related. Bullets, knife stabs, explosions, and animal bites. So it's pretty good. 40% isn't too bad. Let's pause it for a second. Well, actually, no, you know, I'm not particularly concerned about it running off. So a flak vest, though. Oh, wow. The flak vest is really, really good. So it'll either mitigate. So the idea is that then, as long as the weapon doesn't have any penetration, that means that every hit, 100% of hits, will then be split evenly into completely mitigating, or completely deflecting, or mitigating it. The mitigation, not 100% sure. And change to blunt. If the... Okay, I've never read this before, so perhaps I fucking should. So the protection given against sharp damage like bullets, knife stabs, explosions, animal bites. Good so far. Upon taking damage, first this armor rating is reduced by the attack's armor penetration value. Makes sense. The remaining armor rating is then compared against a random number from 0 to 100, okay? If the random number is under half the armor rating, the damage deflects harmlessly. If the random number is over half the armor rating, but not higher than the total rating, it is reduced by half and changed to blunt. Interesting. So if you get shot or stabbed while you're wearing a flak vest, as long as that weapon doesn't have penetration, 50% chance, nothing happens. It just, ping, bounces off the armor. 50% chance of it being halved and changed to blunt. So if you're layer underneath... Yes, agreed, Chosen One. But I'm thinking if you've got layers, then I'm guessing... Yeah, from the outside in. Yeah, each layer is applied separately. So if you have an outer layer that's good against sharp, that then changes things to blunt potentially, then have a blunt layer underneath, something like that. But yes, like you say, torso, neck, left shoulder, right shoulder. So this doesn't protect the legs or any significant amount of the limbs. But it is really, really good at protecting the body and the neck. Really good. Which makes sense, you know, this is an extra layer of protection. I appreciate that, off by one. I really do. All your legs were off by one surgical procedure. You're still sleeping. Someone clear... All the puke was cleared up. Okay. So, let's now we understand a little bit. Let's have a little look at jacket. So, the jacket... Torso, neck, shoulder, shoulder. But the whole arm. So, the jacket doesn't protect the legs, but it does protect the whole of the arms. Not much against blunt, though. Not much against blunt. So, if a bullet or a stab does affect you through a vest, the fact that it becomes blunt damage means that a flak jacket isn't actually that much use if the vest is on top. Is the vest on top? No, it's an outer layer. Or is it? Are they both outer layers? They're probably both outer layers. It's a middle layer, so the... Actually... Huh. Right, I am going to pause it. So the jacket's an outer layer. I think we can make... Actually, I don't know. Did we research plate armor? We did indeed. Now the plate armor is a middle... Is it both middle and outer? And therefore plate armor... Plate armor's good all around. But obviously... I'm just now wooden plate armor. I kind of like it. I kind of like the idea. Make wooden plate armor. What is the uranium plate armor like? Actually quite good. I mean, I don't disagree. I think it's a lot heavier though, and definitely something for the. Yeah, you are right with that. It's not as good, though. And what I mean by that is, yes, it covers a lot more of the body, so you only have to build one set of armor, one person, job done. But it does consume the middle and outer layers, so I assume you wouldn't be able to wear a flak jacket or a flak vest on top. This would be all you have. And the percentages aren't as good for sharp. So, yes, it's very good for blunt. Agreed, Goxy, yeah. We could have an armory where everyone just charges in and puts on the various weapons and armor and... Well, not weapons, but armor. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. We could transform one of the rooms near the front into an equipping area. I don't know which room. We could put somewhere an arming place. You know, we could transform this storeroom as we start migrating away. We could transform some of that, or just transform this whole thing where the animals sleep. I mean, who gives a shit? And if we have... And then we can move the aircon further out, build the walls. We kind of don't... we do use that a bit, but not as much as we thought we did. Have another tunnel into that area, make it a bit of an armory. I don't know. But yeah, we can definitely do it. I mean, even if they're just stored in here, it's not going to be a big deal. Yeah, so I would definitely say, as I kind of expected, the plate armor, which is the smithy, the plate armor is definitely going to be the frontliners. You know, if you've got lots of enemies that have got blunt weapons, plate armor's the way to go. Oh, Delta, man. How do you forget these things, you know? It's like every Monday. Although I have to admit, my reliability's been... Monday reliability's been okay. Wednesday, not so much. Yeah. Oh, this is good coffee. So having some plate armor for the melee people would be the best way to mitigate whatever melee people are going to be covered, because that covers all their limbs and blah 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 and covers them nicely for blunt as well. But I do feel like having actually make various weird stuff. Having jacket or vests, re-jacket, would be useful for other people. The more ranged people, who are more likely to encounter incoming bullets. But yes, a flak vest and a flak jacket would be really cool. And flak pants, I'm assuming, are going to do exactly what I think. Yeah, just the legs. So since that's, yeah, skin and middle. So the flak pack, yeah, I see. So clothing would be skin layer. Middle would be a lot of armors, and outer, obviously, other armors as well. Okay. Well, let's have a little look. Remind myself. It will require 170 of various materials. I'm still kind of wondering about the wooden plate armor. It'd be kind of hilarious. I mean, we have got a lot of plasteel, but I'm not using up plasteel on some plate armor, not at this stage. I don't think plasteel's a good idea. So, make plate armor. Basically, it's 170. I feel like 170 is not a good idea. So I'm gonna say, make the plate out of steel. And make 2 of them. 2 plate armors. I mean, you can. I mean, you definitely can do that off by one. You gotta hammer that wood into shape. And then I am going to spare a couple of components out of our 28 components. For flak vests, probably, or jackets. Problem is the flak vest is so much better against incoming bullets. I also gotta think about helmets as well. See, a flak helmet is actually surprisingly good against blunt as well. How many people have flak helmets? And are these flak helmets or simple? Oh, they're flak helmets. $60, $30, $40. Yeah, so the difference between simple helmets and flak helmets is, oh god, flak helmets are plasteel stuff. Jeez. Okay. We have a number of people with flak helmets. I will make sure that's with the... kind of want a mixture, don't we? We kind of do. We'll figure it out. Well, yeah, I mean, the head is a very important body part. This is true. Off by 1 is awake. I will make some simple helmets. For balance. yeah, that sounds about right. But I am going to make a couple of simple helmets. I'm going to make like 3 simple helmets, because at a glance, a lot of us don't have any kind of helmet. And they're not as good as flak helmets. But then again, we can spare 30 plasteel. Can't we? But it's the components. Don't like those fucking component costs. Let's make a couple of helmets. Yeah, there we go. Venison. Off by ones just lurking around. Not hungry yet. Just messing up the hospital. Gotta get them simple meals sorted out. That research is slowly but surely happening. It'll be nice. It will be actually quite nice to get them things sorted. And then the tissue printer is a separate thing, which requires a lot of plasteel from where I remember. Look at the slowness. Look at the slowness. I absolutely fucking love it in a weird kind of sadistic way. Just like how much the movement is crippled because of pregnancy, the anesthetic, and obviously a lot of peg legs. It's kind of funny. Meat legs are just... they're just rubbish. Taking venison into inventory? Any particular reason why you're carrying insect meat and venison? Why the fuck are you carrying these things? Oh, I mean, you're training wargs with our precious meat, but I can't stop you doing it. I don't 100% know. Let's have a little look. I mean, you're late stage, so it'll be soon. Soon is the object that I can say. But once we've got you in your pen, after your important surgery, I'm just gonna milk you. I mean, your baby doesn't need the milk yet, so... Just gonna murder the elder of the rams, I think. Oh, we're getting some more wool. Rex is doing more research. Good, good, good. And it's a good question. Who is next for peg legs? I think we said Patches, and I think I may have set the surgery up. Yes, the surgery is set up, and we're just waiting for the magical thing where they decide that it's time. But yeah, at some point we're gonna move the workshop, or build another one. And then turn my little clothes shop into a thing. Actually realize it. It's just taking a while for things to get built. You know how it is. Oh, wow. Look at you two. Oh, shit, no wonder. You are actually... Yeah. Yeah, everyone's kind of... Yeah. We're gonna kind of have to figure something out with these poor beasts. Kind of want people to attack us. Yeah, because Fox is going to fall unconscious and we're going to end up having to feed them. You're moving... Bloody... Clear that. That's it. You get put those guns back, you crazy people. The dead bear. I think the dead bear is like... It's rotting as well. I will expand the zone. I mean, yeah, it's there. I think because it's now rotting, they probably don't want to eat it. Fox is getting pretty fucking hungry. If people start passing out, then... Well... I say people, you know what I mean? But yeah, if there's animals start passing out, we will then end up feeding them meat. At least the food goes up. I think I'm gonna temporarily stop training. I don't know why they're bonded to Little Horn, but they can't eat kibble. Blogs specifically can't eat kibble. Oh dear. Patches. You are now bleeding. And Paige, you've ran off to just save the life of Patches. You've botched this. Save the life. Run off to fucking harvest things. You fucking horrible, horrible doctor. Just, you know. And then continue operating. It's fine. See? Just a minor couple of scratches. Oh man. Well, I'll try my best, Delta. I mean, so far I've not had any luck whatsoever. It just keeps on surviving for some reason. It's terrible. I don't know what's going on. Bison are an interesting thought. Shame they have but they're gonna be so delicious. I feel like manually taking control over someone Who's got the big boy gun? Here we go. Little Horn, you have the MRG5 pistol. So if they start coming at you, you could start letting rip with that. Oh god, yeah, lovers, sorry. Goxie and Wouter. Aww. By telling a story about xenohumans. Goxie and Wouter now want to sleep together. Okay. Goxie and Wouter. Well, we're gonna have to have another double bed. So I guess build a copy of that double bed. Build it in Goxie's room. And let's make sure I get the best constructor, which is Little Horn, who is going to visit a grave. No, you're not. You're going to build a bed. Harvesting potato plant. I want you to continue your operations. That's what I expect from you. And then we're gonna wait for, well, that stuff to get hauled before we do any more surgery, because I don't want to burn through all the heal root. Yeah, I mean, it certainly doesn't look good. So, Goxie and Wouter. Hang on a second. Let's uninstall, prioritize, reinstall. Goxie and Wouter. Poor Blix. Like, everyone's pairing off, and poor Blix, the nerd, stuck in his research room. At least we can make 2 prisoner rooms now, I guess. We now have 2 prisoner rooms. Kind of feel like I want to reinstall that on the opposite side now, just because I can. Yeah, they find that the voices travel through the air vents, and they kind of like talking to each other through there, and they kind of like suspicious of each other because they don't really know if they're fellow prisoners, because maybe they come from a different raid. But eventually there's sort of like suspicion begins to wane, and they start to and yeah, romance. They've never seen each other's faces, but yeah, it blossoms, you know. I feel like that could be a thing. That'd be kind of cute. That would be kind of cute. Okay, we have a new pile of heal roots. How's Patches doing anyway? Oh, only 3 fucking peg legs. God damn it, Pagey, where are you? Shit. Harvesting a potato plant. Stop it. Oh, there's no... Oh, the surgery failed. So front left leg. Okay, so front left leg. Sorry, Pagey. Did not... Come on. Get in there. While the sedative is still happening. Oh god, what's going on? Ah, okay. A vast blueprint. We ain't fucking blueprinting it. I feel like... Okay, there we go. So, Patches is now And let's just clean the hospital. Like, worst doctor ever. There we go. So we can start looking at getting this moved. I'm hoping the jobs end up the same. Gonna wait for the power to move into there. Hopefully we can get that cleaned. Paigey, what do you do? Oh, yeah, you're feeding patches. Okay, okay, let's take some kibble. I like how we've got this little baby goat sleeping in the kibble. It's gonna get eaten by the muffalos, probably. We actually have a lot of muffalos now. Kind of feel like, I feel like we're gonna just murder a muffalo. I'm just, like, they eat a lot, you know? And the amount of meat you get from a fully adult muffalo. Oh boy. Yeah, let's murder that muffalo. Or we could, we have baby muffalo there. Age 6. The female's age 11. I feel like, I don't think that there's a genetic kind of problem at this point. Like, I don't think inbreeding's a thing, is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, let's clean up the blood in the kitchen. It's a shame you can't, like, prioritize cleaning areas. Like, you know. Packaged survival meal. We really don't need packaged survival meals here. Did I put... I mean, I did put packaged survival meal there, but I feel like I shouldn't. Yeah. I think I did just because it gets them out the way, but there's gonna be something else that I can put there that's better, you know? Just gonna have a little look at the specifically vegetarian fine meal. I mean, we could make vegetarian meals. I feel like that actually would be a really cool idea. The problem with closing the doors there is then it will mean that if something angry, like if a fox chases a rabbit or something and the rabbit goes in, it will set off the traps. Leaving them open means that random people aren't just gonna get themselves killed. Where are you off, Necro? Ah, that is fair. That is a good job you are doing. There we go. We don't need Goxie to help with that. It's a very small amount of stuff. Yeah, I think we need to murder the older female. It will produce a lot of meat. And we like lots of meat. Holy shit. Goxie, you are straight in there. You're like, yep, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll slit the throat of the giant fucking muffalo. Yeah, death. You got some good fucking core strength there. Look at that. Getting lift in that fucking thing. So how much is this thing gonna produce? It's gonna produce 336 meat. Woof! Oof, boy. Hey, I'm not complaining. Hey, I'm not complaining at all. Yeah, they're not so happy about that, you know? So, just for curiosity, let's have a little look. A vast blueprint. Prime Councillor Melissa Lisa Archer of Whitliam is requesting you build a monument to commemorate the nose of her mother. Is that why it's a vast blueprint? Because her mother's got a big nose. It is 6 by 11 in size, require a lot of resources. Okay. After completion, protect it, blah blah blah. We could get a new colonist. I don't know, Necra. It's yeah. I'm not that bothered. I feel like all of that. I'm not that bothered. Yeah, let's create a vegetarian fine meal, and do it until we have 10. Just like the oh no, that's only the one. Cook vegetarian fine meal times 4. There we go. Do it until you have 10. I feel like it might be that if it gives you the same kind of boost that a regular fine meal does, then it's going to be a cheaper way to keep people fed and happy. I'm assuming that a vegetarian fine meal, if people choose to eat that, they're going to get the same kind of bonuses. Anyway, so we've got a age 7 ram and an age 1 quadrum ram. Looks like an adult. Is that old enough to breed? I don't know. I assume so. It's like a fertility rating. Kind of feel like the eldest male ram also now needs to be murdered because, you know, we don't really need that many males. The more we murder, the better it is. Oh god. 4 vegetarian fine meals? Why is it all milk? What the fuck? I don't want you to be burning through milk. Cook 4 somewhat complex meals, plant ingredients, blah, blah, blah. So would that be like 4 different ingredients? Can we make... Paige is making vegetarian meals. Okay, there we go. So you can just make vegetarian meals out of... Yeah. Okay. Okay, it's not a powerful, it's not a powerful drone. It's only a -12. That's still quite a lot, but look at the mood. Everyone but Blix is happy. But then again, you're in serious pain because of your itchy scars. Keep forgetting about them. We're just gonna replace your leg, Blix. Apparently, Fox. I'm guessing that's a fucking smoothie or a milkshake or something, I don't know. But the way I see it is that that means we can make food entirely out of veg, and I assume people still get a positive mood from it? I don't know, maybe some people won't eat vegetarian food. The Necromancer's sweeping place up. Oh, you didn't training you shadow. No. You just clear that rock rubble. Okay, there's light there. It's not the nicest of places. It's like a factory shop, you know? Okay, Little Horn, you are starting to build some steel plate armor. I enjoy this. God, there's blood everywhere. There's blood on his face. My God, there's blood everywhere. Shia LaBeouf. It's Shia LaGoxy, to be honest. Goxy seems to be the crazy one that just immediately jumps to the murder. It's like murder, there needs to be death. Yes. Yes, I will provide the death. What's Pagey have to do? Making kibble. Cool. I think after a while I feel like... Oh wow, amniotic fluid. Absolutely brilliant. Ah! Everyone's cleaning up anyway. Good. Because we don't need all that blood. Kind of feel like that's a lot of blood. Okay, you've had food. But you've not officially been fed. We may have to murder a war. Oh, they're all named. That's the only problem with this, is they're named. So it's like, I'm really anti-killing named creatures. Like, if they went berserk and started killing colonists, then fine. You know, like the chicken. But, yeah. We've got enough meat. I just don't want to use it all on... I will wait for things to fall unconscious. Alright? And then we feed them. I feel like that's a good thing, you know? I feel like leaving things for now. Poor Patches. Just a minor scratch. It's actually super minor now. Okay, right. I am gonna move the tailor's bench, I think. Oh, we're so close. We're so close with the research. Everybody crafting and researching. Look at that. We're doing really well. Oh, I love work. I could watch people do it for ages. The shelving? I don't think that's a mod, is it? No, I think this is just like a normal part of the game, isn't it? I think it's just a standard shelf. But that's just for the clothes shop, you know? I say shop, but you know. Go on, Wouter, make something really nice. That would be unfortunate if Fox got eaten by the wargs. I don't know what the percentage probability of that is. But at least Fox is actually getting fed. Who actually made the snowman? No idea who made the snowman. It's kind of cool though. Oh boy, 20. That's a bit too much. That's a bit much. Like 4, I would be okay with. You know, like top shelf and then bottom shelf, but 40? Sorry, 20? It's just a bit much. It is a bit much. Oh man, Blix, what are you up to doing? Consuming a fine meal. Okay. Everyone's just grabbing regular fine meals. Hopefully people start eating the vegetarian meals, but it might be a case of only if you're vegetarian will you eat a vegetarian meal. I kind of feel like if people are hungry, they'll fucking eat it, you know? If you're hungry enough, you'll debase yourself with some other kind of food. It's just a nice game to watch, I find, this game. It's just a nice game to watch. I have to admit, good vegetarian food is good. Like, if ever you're on a plane and they come round, order the vegetarian. Every fucking time, order the vegetarian food. Because it's generally they put a bit more effort in. Don't know why. If you're at a buffet, if you're at a gala or something, you know what I mean? Like where you only have 3 options. Again, veggie food. Definitely with a gala. Or, you know, any kind of big do. It's because you're fancy. It's because you're fancy, Necromancer. Inspired creativity, okay. Well, Paigey, are you actually a crafter? I mean, you are a smith and a tailor. Guys, while we think about what Paigey needs to be forced to make, because it's, obviously it's really important, we need to definitely decide on the research. So as we know from before, I will post a chat in the live chat, a message in the live chat when everything's ready. We have just completed simple prosthetics. So at this point, we do have the option of tissue printer to print a certain somebody a lung, a certain hero. We do obviously have various things like noble apparel, which is a possibility, various drug productions. Metal fabrication is let me have a little look. Does that lead to something specific? There's something that allows us to... There's gunsmithing. Gunsmithing is an option, because that will then lead to mortars, which means that we can start doing IEDs. So we've got biofuel refining. Multi-analyzer, of course, is good just for research in of itself. That then leads to fabricator, which then actually allows us to produce our own components out of steel, which is nice. But it's up to you guys. So, yeah, I will... There's other things like I say, there's prosthetics, animal prosthetics, and that's basically about it, I would say. And I will type in a vote below thing. There we go. Do we have colored lights? Do we have colored lights? No, we don't, unfortunately. I mean, fortunately. They are kind of cool, though. Okay, so we're starting to go for some options here. Let's have a little look what we got. What do we have? I've suddenly actually realized the game... Is it normally full screen like this? No, it's bloody not. There we go, jeez. There's something's being cut off before. My bad. Yeah, I figured that out, Necro. So, I mean, that was a question, so... Oh god, you're looking for Bionics Darth's doing that, so... Necro, Paigey, Okay, so that's 4 votes for tissue printer. We've got at least 2 for... 3 for colored lights. 3 for colored lights, okay. As Little Horn, that's a vote for tissue printer. So that's 6. I got there eventually, Necro. Yeah. Okay. Well, so far, we've got 1 for animal prosthetics, 3 for lights, 2 for bionics, 6 for tissue printer. Sorry, 3 for bionics, because I missed yours. Sorry, chosen one. Any upgrade gives you a voting upgrade. It's actually the description in YouTube isn't fully updated because I want to introduce a new perk for Adepts, and it'll be some kind of like getting early access to something, or maybe getting I don't know what it is, but at the moment any adept or apprentice gets 2 votes. So yeah, I just need to update it to give adepts something a little bit more, so that there's a bit more to being adept. And at the moment, I'm not in the right frame of mind to try and figure out what that is. But it won't be enough to get you colored lights. But feel free to become an apprentice if you want, because that's very cool. It looks to me. It looks to me, guys, like it's going to be a tissue printer, because that's 6 votes for tissue printing, which is really, really cool. So simple prosthetics is a prosthetics table. We need to move. Okay, how much work's left on this cape? Then we can move the... Yeah, apprentice is going to get you the upgrade. As I say, adept will give something. A bit more interactive with games, a bit more maybe like private voting for things for the next game to play out of the choices. I'm not 100% sure exactly how I'm gonna do this. We shall see. We shall see. So we're gonna reinstall the tailor's bench there. Wouter is resting. Well, I'll tell you what, while you're kind of going that way... And then I need to start thinking about how I'm going to arrange things on here. How is that not got... Oh no, it'll just take a moment to kick in. We're going to build a copy, put a nice chair in there. Do we actually have any chairs already built? Does not appear so. Okay, so slap a chair in there. We're also then going to move loads of cloth and stuff, because we need to obviously have some storage for all the cloth and shit. So we clear all, get rid of foods. So is it going to be manufactured? Textiles? It is. Yay, Dunlet! You did! Awesome! You're an adept! Hot damn, man! That's cool. That's cool. I very much appreciate it. I'm gonna, you know what, because I will forget. You all know that I will forget. And I will very quickly add you to the list of adepts. An adept as well. That's cool. I have very much appreciated. Always appreciated. Look at that. That list is actually getting pretty fucking big. There's so many more adepts than apprentices. It's crazy. It's like, I am not going to increase the cost of adepts, but I kind of feel like I want something higher than adepts, but I've got nothing to offer right now. Like, I want to do something for you guys who want more. And I don't know what that is yet. Oh dear. But yes, we'll thank you very much, dude. Thank you very much indeed. That's awesome. Thank you. How many times do you have to say thank you before you actually sounds like you're not meaning it? I don't know. Oh, 150 plasteel to make prosthetics bench. Eesh. Totally worth it though. Aw, fucks. I mean, you say that, but you get to hear my soothing voice more than most, so... You get to see my amazing visage. What's being built there? It's a steel simple helmet. That's the steel plate armor, slowly being worked on by Little Horn. I don't know what it'll be, Chosen. I mean, I don't even know what the next rank up would be. I actually want it to be something like Archmage or something, you know what I mean? I actually want it to be the big one, the final one. Oh, jeez. That's a dangerous idea, Chosen One. A very dangerous idea. I would have to come up with something. I would definitely have to come up with something. No fucking clue what, though. Oh, Guxie's just... yeah, swapped for a new hat. I'm guessing this one was nicer. Yeah, normal quality instead of poor quality. So anyway, what I was originally thinking of doing. Right, so let's start putting... actually, what is this room like? It is awful, apparently. It is absolutely awful, but that's because the floor is crap, and there's nothing especially pretty. Shelves themselves are just not pretty, apparently. Some of them are not ugly. Yeah. So Paigey is Paigey, like, doing anything in particular? Yes, the cloth jacket. So this cloth jacket is probably going to be pretty good. That's cool. I really do appreciate all of you supporting me. It is good. It is especially good at the moment, while I'm off work. It is good. What's Goxie off to? Okay. Ah, so you're just hauling that off somewhere else. Yeah. These capes are all a bit shit. So how is everybody mood? How's everyone's mood at the moment? Although Paigey's in a lot of pain, high mood in general. Psychic Dra, high mood, high mood, high mood. Everyone's pretty fucking happy right now. Except Beaks, who's been stuck underground, rebuffed by people who are already in relationships, has a psychic Dra in serious pain. Blix, you're just not happy at the moment, are you? We just need to whip off that leg, yeah? We need to whip that leg off, and then you won't be in as much pain, you know? And also, it's a 67% efficient leg. Your leg, because of those scars, you're kind of limping around and you're in pain, and oh, we are not confronting Thrumbos. Or are we confronting Thrumbos? Thrumbos are like super powerful, and they're very old apparently. I kind of feel like they're super dangerous. Well, aren't peg legs basically 70% efficiency anyway? So, no, they're 60%. So, basically, if we swap your right leg for a peg, you lose 7% of the moving ability in that leg, okay? Which means that your overall moving will probably just go down. In fact, your overall moving will only go down to 80. Because if you think about it, at the moment, the reason why Blix's movement is 81% is mostly because of the leg injury. But it's also because your consciousness is a little bit low. And that's because of the pain from the leg. So if that leg gets replaced down to 60, your average moving will go down to 80. These ones will go up to 100. But 2 Thrumbos? Do you guys think we would have any chance of Thrumbo killing? I kind of feel like that's an unlikely thing to be able to pull off. I don't know. As we lure them through the traps of doom. Yeah, because if they're chilling around here and we kind of like shoot them from behind and then run down through the doors and just use the trap as a thing. But yeah, I've seen these guys in action a long time ago, but I've seen them in action and you do not. Yeah, they're scary. Oh Jesus, yeah, you said masterwork, and holy shit, we ended up with a masterwork helmet. And yeah, Blix is now wearing the masterwork helmet. I mean, holy shit. Nice fucking work. Looking at the sharp rating, it is 90% because of steel, and then 50% because of the material effect multiplier. So I'm assuming that's like, because it's a helmet, 50%. The quality, because it's masterwork, 145%, final 65. Because if we have a look at other simple helmets, which I'm sure we do have them around. Yeah, it's a lot lower. So yeah, that masterwork helmet, that's going to protect your brains, Blix. It's going to protect your brains a lot. Well fucking done. Yeah, I'm not going to mess with Thrumbos. Thrumbos are just bad news all around. Okay, I mean, I get the rewards, and the rewards would be good, and all that, but I kind of feel like we don't need them for all that risk. It's just not needed. Anyway, what I was originally doing before I was sort of rudely interrupted was making this the important cloth room. Paige's gonna go and make a cape out of blue fur. Okay. So bit by bit, all of the textiles will get moved over into that room, which will be good. We currently have a prosthetics table, which is nice. And we're gonna look at making arms and shit. It's gonna take plasteel, and it's gonna take components. And they're not as good as real arms, but they're pretty fucking good. Hey, Patches! I am happy to see you. Yeah, we're gonna make a prosthetic arm, and we're gonna make a simple prosthetic leg. It's gonna take some components, and it's gonna take some plasteel, but I kind of feel like it's important. It's gonna be so expensive, Chosen One, honestly, it really is. Oh god, yeah, Patches. Everybody's getting this treatment, so before you complain. All the goats are getting peg legs because practice, surgical practice for our doctor. And yeah, you had your treatment today. And you were the only goat out of all of the goats that have had the peg leg treatment to be injured during surgery. More so than the, having all your legs cut off. So can there be like a little place for like work items that are... I mean, it was, yeah. But you're okay. You're okay now. I mean, you're 4 steps closer to being a pirate, whether you've got 4 peg legs. I just like the picture in my head of these goats toddling around with peg legs. The image in my head is just hilarious. But yeah, you got better. And the thing is, when a regular pirate comes along and laughs and you know, laughs at a goat being a pirate, you'll be able to turn around to them and say, well, I'm 4 times the pirate you'll ever be. Arr! Or, I don't know. What's a halfway between an arr and an I don't know. There's gonna be some mid-ground, which sounds like both. I dread to think of the sound that the goats make when they're mating, with all these fucking peg legs everywhere. Wow, that's a lot of cloth and stuff. I think we're gonna need more space. Yeah, we're really gonna need more space. More storage space. Little horns become better at crafting, that's good. Because I think that the roll for the quality happens when you complete it. 4 parrots. Is that right, Foxtel? I feel like we need to make patch leather out of things like lizard skin and... Because let's see, patch leather is a bit crap, but it's already... Lizard skin is already pretty crap. It doesn't insulate... So let's clear all. Lizard skin, panther skin, guinea pig skin, fox, dog, chinchilla, I guess. Let's read the descriptions. Bear skin. Maybe not then. Let's just store it all. Yeah, we don't want to have a vast blueprint. Eye patch for the goats. Oh, poor goats. I mean, we totally can do this, Patches. We can... I mean, there's an awful lot you can do. Horribly, there's an awful lot you can actually do in this game. Like, you look at the things that just... Yeah, and it's kind of hilarious. I kind of wish I'd done that to begin with. Get 6 operations done per animal. But I just felt like permanently blinding all the goats was actually even more horrible than just amputating their legs. Oh, jeez. You want to volunteer, Patches? You want to become the pirate goat? Oh, God. Well, I mean, there's a lot of operations we can apply. We don't actually have any animal eye patches. Never thought I would say those words. How do we build? In fact, actually, we might not have the research for... Animal nose, jaw, ear, leg, tail. What? There doesn't appear to be anything eye-related for animals. I don't think I can do it. I am actually quite surprised at that. Got to see, just hold that. Expand the zone. Actually, then again, clear the rock rubble, then do that. There we go. So, as I was previously umming and ahhing about... Well, that's it. You can't even make eye patches, I don't think. Eye patches, hyena. Oh, God. How did I not see that before? Oh, my God. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. This is getting weird. Firstly, did the bills... Yeah, they did. So, Parkers and Turks just here. Oh, my God. Headgear, Turk, Parkers. I mean, I don't know whether you can make specific kinds of tail. I think there's just like one generic animal tail, which then probably just morphs into whatever the animal needs. I hadn't really thought about that, weirdly enough, because it's not been a thing that I've needed. Yeah, strangely. What else do we need before everything goes crazy? Utility. Anything utility? No. I mean, I don't know. T-shirts. Pants. Capes, a formal vest, formal shirt. What else do we have as far as apparel goes? Good God, we've got a lot of junk in here, haven't we? We just keep on making bad capes. We just can't make nice capes. This might actually become difficult to do. Yeah, because we can't actually name these shelves. So if I make this whole thing a stockpile, I can only make... this isn't actually going to work very well. I'm just going to have to, like, find a way of disposing of these things. These poor quality things, because they're going to end up... Yeah. This is, should have copy and pasted this setting before I did the rest of the settings. But it's too late now. And I can't copy and paste just this bit. Okay, well, we learn new things all the time about this game. About how certain things work. Or not. And this is one of those things where we have learned a thing. Can we do a radius? Oh, hang on a second. I can literally tell it to say no. It only counts if we do that. Gotcha. Okay. I'm just looking at the radius, because there's radius stuff. Ingredient radius. It's a shame that's not a... Look everywhere. Oh man, I wish that, I wish that, it was something I'd thought of before. Oh, look at that. Just like, look at that. The moment I say it's got to be quality, it activates. Look on the left-hand side of the screen. It's definitely working as a mechanical function. Yeah, it's counting things nicely. I've not really experimented with this side of things before. So, I would say at this point now, we have appropriate settings, I think? I think? I don't know. Oh, it's good to be streaming again. I've, yeah, I kind of feel like I need to set up something else, because I've getting stir-crazy bored kind of thing at the moment. I mean, what I could do, since that mechanism doesn't work... I don't need to specify which shelves do what. The table itself knows what's available. If we end up with an excess, then the good stuff goes in here, okay. Okay. Manhunting grizzly bears. Oh boy. We can take a bunch of grizzly bears. That's a lot of grizzly bears, though. One of them's not a man-eater. We have 3 man-eater, manhunter grizzly bears. Oh, there we go. The chat has gone quiet and also disappeared because of reasons. But yeah, it's suddenly quiet. I mean, grizzly bears I do not foresee as being any kind of end of the colony. Everyone has good capabilities. We are gonna shoot the fucking things. Oh, one of them... One of them's gone back the other way. Well, that's good for us. It means we only have these two to care about for now. So where is that one going? It's just going to that tree. Maybe it needs to, you know, rub its back up against the tree. I mean, they are those bare necessities, those little bare necessities. So, we're gonna have a couple of people opening fire on the first bear. And then a couple more firing on the second bear. You know what? No, let's just get the fucking fire going immediately. Now fire at the second bear, because it'll slow it down a little bit. Okay, it's going around. So let's keep the fire on the first one. I mean, this is a bit of a slaughter, let's be honest. Where's the other one? It's there. And it's, Beiji, go! The fuck's it gone? Okay, it's now approaching. Come on, Pagey Wouter. Beat that stupid thing to death. What is that doing? Oh god, the boom rat's just like happens to be here. Why is Delta Halo resting? Just... What? Boom rat's just unfucking prioritized our fucking... Fucking boom rat. Just fucking... piece of shit. Stupid boom rat. Here's the bat. How's it looking? In severe pain and bleeding. You know what's going to be hilarious? I think some of the wargs will actually join in now. Oh, there we go. Jeez, okay. Everyone's eating without a table because they're all fucking idiots. It's like, literally, you are right there near the base. Why would you randomly eat standing up when you don't like doing it? Okay, a couple of those bears looks like they're fit for human consumption. One of them looks like it was rotten because of the scaria or whatever. Who got the kill shot? We will find out. So the first grizzly bear, had its nose bitten off by the boom rat from the looks of it. Fuck's sake. I mean, the body was destroyed. Blix. Blix got the killing shot at the top. Blix's bolt-action rifle bullet punctured the grizzly bear's body into fragments. Not sure how that happened. But Yeah, the grizzly's body was destroyed. We'll wait for the other two corpses to be put down. Again, this was body shots from the looks of it. I don't know who originally felled this one. It's difficult to say for certain. Puncturing her stomach. Gashed. Oh, there we go. I would say that slash. I would say Wouter got the kill on that one. Of course the log, yeah. Yeah, Wouter murdered that one. But yes, you are right in the Blix did that one. Yeah, the log is definitely a much nicer way of doing it. And the grizzly bear's right leg was injured by Goxie's bolt-action rifle bullet, and then it died. So, just pain. Necromancer enthusiastically shot at the grizzly bear, but I'm guessing missed because there wasn't an actual blob. But yeah, guys, yeah, that's a couple of dead grizzlies that we can butcher for their meat. I was about to say meat's back on the menu, boys, but it was on the menu before. This was just extra on the menu, I guess. The more varied menu. Ah, Patches has given birth. But yeah. Little Horn, they'll be fine. Look, if they pass out, then we'll just feed them. We'll take them to hospital and feed them. That's because that's the instantly rotten one. The problem is with this disease is maybe a quarter or a third of them that have this scaria, which is the thing that turns them into manhunters, makes the body instantly rotting. And then you can't butcher it. Barely on the menu. Yeah, I don't think anyone's actually eating the vegetarian meals. But like I say, it's there as a backup. I suppose, Donlet, I suppose. I know that it's a disease that eventually will kill them, and it drives them into manhunters. So it's not exactly zombie thing, because obviously when they die they're dead. But yeah. God, look at all this terrible clothing. Yes, I suppose it's more like a rabies type thing. That would probably be far more accurate. The clothes shop is looking nicer. What have we got lots of bricks of? We've got lots of bricks of sandstone. I'm going to put some flooring in here. And it's going to be fine sandstone flooring. Probably. It's very expensive. But you know what? It's a shop. It doesn't need to be expensive. More floors. What have we got? What have we got? Herringbone pattern. I don't want 20 per fucking thing. The mosaics are quite nice. Maybe this weird digital thing, or the hexagonals may be quite nice. Yeah, I should. Let's do mosaic. Let's do sandstone mosaic tiles inside the shop. I wonder why we're not making kibble for the animals. I feel like kibble for the animals is probably needed right about now. I guess priorities are such as they are. Delta, stop meditating and start butchering. Honestly. You're just letting this power go to your head. Yeah, you missed the bears. It was a little bit underwhelming. I was like, got everyone to deal with them and they just kind of was a bit meh. You know how it goes though, with these things. You kind of prep. like that crazy psycho woman with the bionics and everything. With all the high-tech weaponry and stuff, and then literally just got one-shotted by Necromancer who's a complete noob with a gun. And it's just like, jeez. Just way to destroy someone's brain on your first actual combat mission. What are we growing here? Psychoid. Oh, okay. I think we have actually got a bunch of psychoid leaves anyway. I mean, you definitely killed well. Definitely not gonna lie about that. You killed well. I'm hoping that we get a bit more skill in the old tailoring department, crafting. The problem I think we've got is we've got a few people who are crafting, and unfortunately... Yeah, unfortunately we've not got anyone who's especially good. 6 and 8, not too bad. Yeah, unfortunately that guy is rotting now. Not sure how they ended up rotting. I mean, they're in the freezer. Once we get attacked by a load of tribes people again, we'll have some more food. Man. Still, it's good. Okay, so instead of psychoid, because we've got a lot of psychoid now. We need more hops. Not really. What we need, more hay grass. Kind of feel like hay grass is kind of important. And then if we get like a good supply of hay grass, then we can start not making kibble. Not making kibble would be great. I'm gonna set some mining more because we need some more steel. And I suppose I probably should start thinking about other steel sources, because we do actually have some across here. Oh, we've got actually loads here. This was where I was gonna put a fucking water meal. What are you thinking, Necromancer? Are you thinking about just attacking random tribes people? Is that what you're thinking? Thinking it might be a good idea. But then we have to drag the bodies back for the wargs, and that just sounds like a hell of a lot of work to me. A massive amount of work. Yeah, well, I don't know. Kind of feel like them bringing themselves here is a more efficient way of doing it. actually gonna, yeah. I think we will have to, won't we? Still can't right-click on that. Weird. Because I haven't banned people from going in there. Or is that door incapable of people going in there, or... certain people can't do it? Is that just not enough of a body to... They've got a bad back. How do I even know that? I don't know. I do not know why this is. Huh. I guess because it doesn't have a higher priority than this. Yes. Gotcha. It's in the best place. Yeah, I get that, Goxy. You're gonna cry over the grave. In fact, actually, let's just, I mean, really, what I can do is say that this is important, but then I can increase that to critical. If I change all these to critical, which you might think, no, don't do that, it'll do it. It's like, no, because they're not allowed to have any corpse. That, though, is allowed a human-like corpse. Wouter is, yeah. What is that? Corpse bile. Oh my god. There's corpse bile? Okie dokie, Donlet. Well, it was good for popping by, and also welcome again, and thank you for the becoming an adept. It is very much appreciated, and will you take care with whatever you are doing? I mean, that's just kind of gross. Corpse bile. It's like putrefied flesh leaking out of the orifices. Ugh. It's not nice, the thought. Corpse bile sounds meat soup. I don't think that these two things are even remotely the same. Oh god, I don't know whether we can have proxy votes, but I mean, I guess. You only allowed it because you were here, though. Okay, so this can't be like a normal thing. You know, you're saying that that's what your vote will be, I guess. No, this only happens once, though. And this is not a precedence. This is now like a decent room. Ah, it's slowly becoming nice. Look at that. And all those... We're getting some nice bits. I am gonna smooth some surfaces now, though. Oh, mad squirrels! It says multiple mad squirrels. Kind of feel like there's going to be a lot of nice squirrel meat now. I feel like squirrels probably can be handled with a smaller number of people. Not gonna lie, I feel like smaller number of people can handle this. Lix is going off to do research. Kind of want the research to happen. Playing horseshoes, wouter. Nope. Squirrels. I mean, it might be. Let's have a little look at wildlife. Squirrels. There are squirrels in all directions. Yeah, there are squirrels in all directions. So, definitely. Paige, you're consuming a fine meal. Now you're not. And now you're gonna, go to there. Goxie, what were you doing? Stargazing? Not anymore, you bloody nut. Not on my time! Necromancer, you are hauling steel. Well, let's get you... So, there's a squirrel that's a manhunter there. Let's see where they are. So there's one. There's another one. There's another one. There's another one. I'm sure there was 5 before. I kind of feel like something bad has happened to a couple of them. I think the savage squirrels have stopped being savage. I feel like a self-tame is hopefully not happening. Yeah, there's no self-tame, thankfully. Fuck's sake. Hilarious if that did actually happen, but yeah, lol. So, okay, that's fresh. That's fresh. Wouter, you go and haul that. Necromancer, you go and haul that. That's fresh. And that's fresh. Huh. I am pleasantly surprised that we ended up with a bunch of fresh meat. I do not think we should mess with thrombos. To answer your question, oh yes, weirdly, only... no, they're both here, it's just one of them's all the way over there. I do not think it's a good idea to mess with them. I really don't think so. It's not worth it. But I think our fox is pretty tame. Yeah, maximum tameness. Let's have a look at the log. Okay, it's odd descriptions. Okay, Goxie sounds a little bit, yeah, a little bit odd. Doesn't seem to be much nuzzling going on, but then again, Fox isn't allowed inside. Because filthy animal. Do we have like squirrel meat already? Ibex meat. Where's the other squirrel? Like, I know we had 4 squirrels. I'm not counting enough squirrels. There are insufficient squirrels. Insufficient squirrels. Maybe someone picked up the squirrel meat for, like, taming purposes, I guess? Hors d'oeuvres. Nom 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 nom. Good old Goxie. Mining away. Doing all the hard work. You sure it was just where we killed it? I didn't think that it was there. Because there was 2 right here. And there was 2 here. And it's not. I see no squirrel. So unless this fucking boom rat ate it... What makes you say that, Chosen One? What makes you say that it's where we killed it? Because I don't see it. You know, either I'm going blind or it's definitely not. And that's what I was thinking off by 1. It might be. It might be. Oh no, there it is. It's miraculously appeared. I don't know who bit off its head, but someone bit off the squirrel's head. Maybe it was the boom rat just ate its head and that stopped us hauling it, and then when it had finished eating the head, it then, obviously, the squirrel could be hauled at that point. So yeah, it kind of makes sense in a roundabout way. Make simple meals. Okay, I'm gonna wait for the simple meal to be finished. Then I'm gonna make it a corn only. Or at least, you know. Just means there's variety for other things. Squirrel meat. That's it, Pagey. Butcher those squirrels. So, let's have a little look. These prosthetic legs still haven't been made. It needs crafting 5. Crafting 5. People do have crafting 5. Little horn in particular. Smoothing a wall. Well, when you finish smoothing a wall, I actually want you to prioritize building a prosthetic. Let's get these prosthetics built. I'm going to have a break, though, while we do that, because I want to get some limbs attached, guys, today. I kind of feel like a hospital bed would be nice as well. You know what I'm saying? We can make a hospital bed. It's expensive for components, but again, we have components. Let us make a hospital bed. We'll make it in the hospital. Delta. Okay, you can't quite... There we go. Necromancer is doing some hauling. Okay. We did attach a lot of wooden limbs today. I think we have most goats now are I mean, we've got plenty of, so yeah, let's do it. Let's do more legs. Hellfire Doragon, you're next. Oh, we've got an adult goat that's male. We definitely don't want that anymore. Oh, Goxie. Goxie, you are taking them to bed, but I'm guessing, you know. Oh yeah, that is actually something you do. You do doctoring. Necromancer's murdering things. Goxie, I'm afraid. There we go. Paigey, you can stop what you're doing. The shop's looking a little bare. Alright, Hellfire. Time for your improvements, your upgrades. Who's the better at constructing? I think it is Little Horn. Little Horn, build that hospital bed. Well, Paigey operates horribly. Because if we're gonna do actual surgery, let's do it properly, shall we? Now, do we have vitals monitors? We do not. We're a little way from vitals monitors. It's a normal bed. Okay, these are good. That's normal. Uninstall. Reinstall. Hellfire's getting the treatment. Well, I mean, it's fine. Look, you see? Hellfire's proper stuff. I'm curious, actually, what the benefit is. So, surgery success factor. So basically, immunity gain modifier, rest effectiveness, medical 10 quality offset. Is offset by that value, so it's kind of like buffed by that amount, I guess? So yeah, the probability isn't... Yeah, it's not a massive buff, but I think the 10 improvements are definitely worth it. Let's slaughter that ram, because we don't need another male sheep at the moment. So many little baby animals. They're all going to die. One more leg for Hellfire. Medical 8. Oh, look at that. You're actually getting pretty high. You're getting quite close to 9. We might be able to push you to 9. On the right of a sign? Oh yeah, that's the weird, the prisoner thing. I don't think it works fully, or well, obviously it's irrelevant now because we don't have prisoners. But yeah, it's the prisoner mod, which it got an upgrade. Like it got an update, the mod, and I think it just changed it to an icon, which I don't like. I don't like the fact that it's done that because it's like, just put prisoners. The word prisoners is fine. There's nothing wrong with just having the word prisoners. That prosthetic arm is getting there. Oh boy. Paigey, 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 Paigey. You're like one limb replacement. Okay, prosthetic arm complete. That will be for poor old Delta. Because of horrible knackeredness. There is a snowman outside. I have no idea who made it. It's been there for a while. I think it's slightly melted now, though. So we have a prosthetic arm. We're getting closer and closer. A break. I was going to have a break. That's what I was actually going to do. I was going to have a sudden break. Because obviously that's a fucking good idea. Because otherwise I'm going to go completely fucking bonkers. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm going to put some music on. Because I know you guys like the music. I'm gonna do this, delete that, and just chuck a few things on there. Oh, you'll like, some of you will like this. We've got something by Beethoven towards the end, which would be nice. Let's pump up the volume a little bit. But yeah, we've got Beethoven at the end of this particular little break that I'm having. Yeah, I'm gonna get some more coffee, maybe? Maybe. I've got a fair amount of coffee as it is. Now I have no coffee. I need more coffee. I'll be right back, guys. Indeed I am. Well, for the most part. Every now and again I'll have a alcoholic drink, even if it's just at home, but sometimes it's just nice to sit down, watch a film, have a beer, and just chill for a bit. But gone are the days of 5 pints every evening. Those days are gone. Oh boy, and yeah, it was pretty tricky at times. The actual not drinking wasn't necessarily the difficult bit for me, but it was because alcohol dehydration's a weird thing, because it doesn't, the water, because alcohol is mostly water. You know, you get a pint of beer and it's 95% water. Your body uses that water for its vital processes. So yes, the alcohol dehydrates you in the long run, but in that initial term, you're actually putting a lot of water through your body. Weirdly enough, I was so thirsty all the time, and so I ended up not drinking enough water, because I wasn't replacing the beer with anything. So it was odd, and the main thing that I found that was alcohol specifically related was I could not sleep at all. I struggled for a couple of weeks to get back into a sleep habit. And I think it's... God, this music's depressing for this conversation. It's not inappropriate, but anyway. I think it was because I was so used to going to bed drunk. And then drifting off. Like, not passing out, because it's not like I was wankered or anything, as we would say here in Britain. You know, I wasn't pissed as a fart, but I was nice and drunk. And I think my brain it couldn't remember at first how to go to sleep without alcohol. That was shit. And headaches. Oh my god. That first week, after about 3 days, and then for the next, well, almost a week, maybe, week give or take. Oh, I had some really nasty headaches. And then, yeah, they all just kind of like, all those issues kind of faded away, and yeah. I'm so fucking glad that I did it, though. You know, you go from drinking 5 pints of beer every night without... I mean, I literally couldn't... I don't think there was a day in 2020 or in 2019, really, that I went without alcohol. It was... And just to put the record straight, it wasn't... Well, it wasn't... I wasn't passing out. That's the thing. I wasn't passing out. I was getting drunk and then just going to sleep drunk. Passing out wasn't... I never got that drunk. But I think my brain just got used to that being there, that alcohol, and it just... Yeah. It was a sudden change of the routine, and my brain just didn't like it, so... Yeah. But either way... That was... They were the two main things. And just to put the record straight, having looked at this at the time and now since, there's two things. There's alcohol dependency and there's an alcohol addiction. It was a dependency that I had. It was the, in quotes, lesser of the two. Because I would not drink in the morning. You know, I wouldn't drink until the evening. And I would, you know, I'd be like, oh, I finished that. And I would grab my glass, because I always poured the cans into a stein. I've got little glass steins. I like the steins. And I'd be like, oh, you know what? It's like 1:45. You know what? Whatever. And I wouldn't get myself another drink. So I would choose not to when it was inappropriate. And I would very rarely get hangovers. But yeah, it was not nice having a dependency on that. And it was a dependency. It had become an issue. I'm gonna actually switch back to the game now, because but yeah, it was a strange thing. So now the vast majority of streams, the vast majority, I'm just drinking coffee, because I like coffee. I feel like caffeine, as much as I probably also have a slight dependence on caffeine, it's not as bad as an alcohol dependency, and considerably cheaper, might I add. So nothing's really changed with the coffee, but the alcohol definitely kicked. Oh my god, the calories in alcohol? Woof! That was not good for my waistline. The other thing as well, just for those again, I know some of you have heard this before, but for those of you who are interested who haven't heard it before, it wasn't caused by COVID. It wasn't caused by the working from home or anything like that. This is something I've had for quite a while now, years. Not like lots and lots of years, but it's been as bad as it was, like 2 years. And just think it's September now. So therefore that's like 9 months of not being clean. As I say, I still drink infrequently to relax or out at pubs or with friends, etc., special occasions. But the vast majority of my days now, I don't drink. And yeah, I can't blame anything like COVID or anything like that on it. It was something that snuck up on me. Not something that I kind of noticed happening. Well, I sort of did, but I didn't care, which is not good. So I kind of didn't care that I was being an idiot. Which, let's be honest, it's not. Oh, Hellfire woke up and just, yeah, anesthetic. Yeah, bleh, puke up in the hospital. Thanks, Hellfire. Stupid goat. What is it? What have you got to be sick about, apart from your, you know, no legs? At least you're going back to sleep. Publix all on their own. Exotic goods trader. Ooh, okay. We like traders. So who's our trading person again? Wow, Goxie, you are 8. Oh, look at that. Blix, you are our sociable and intelligent trader person. This is a good thing. Let's make sure you're not going too far out. Yeah, they like going far out. I'd say 25 is probably the most distance I want for the actual sandstone blocks, because I don't want them wandering off like to the middle of fucking nowhere collecting sandstone blocks and granite blocks. I don't mind assigning people to haul specific blocks, but I don't want people to go off and go crazy. You think so, Chosen? But yeah, I think, because basically it was at the beginning of the year. It was just past the new year, and that's when I decided to try and get things under control into a more healthy situation. And I'm glad I did. Simple as that, really. Oh, tea is about to be brewed. Yeah, because we've gone below 9 tea. Hot chocolate. Beer. Still do like a good beer. Problem I had, of course, with beer was that I didn't like the cheap stuff. So it was a significantly expensive thing. Oh boy. It's one of them things. Hey, Chosen One, you haven't got anything named after you now. Do you want to become a goat? You want to become a goat, Chosen One? We've got a nice female goat with your name on it. Well, not with your name on it, because that's what we're trying to get you to do. You want to become a female goat, Chosen One? You can be the chosen goat. Feel like it's about time you got a replacement. Your spirit has been freed from the underworld or whatever the fuck we're gonna say. No? No goats for you, chosen one? Okay. Well, I had, there's this thing, right? That's fair, chosen. Well, Little Horn, because New Year's resolutions are a bit crap, so I picked up this thing that I saw on YouTube, and I'm trying to remember who fucking did it, but it was basically, they say, don't do a whole year on a specific goal, just have a theme for a season. So I picked my season, and I said it was the season of the body, or the season of health. And my loose idea was, I'm going to cut back on my alcohol so that it's not a problem, get my alcohol relationship back to normal, and also do some exercise. That was my kind of thing, roughly, for January, February, and March. So, this bike that I've got, this exercise bike, I actually got it set up, got a TV set up so I can watch something while I'm actually exercising. So I would, like, The Mandalorian was on, so I watched an episode of The Mandalorian every time and I had to exercise through the whole lot. Yay, Pagey, 7 in crafting. And then I went on to something else, and there was something else, and the Snowpiercer, and then Mr. Robot, and loads of things. But yeah, cutting down the calories from alcohol and exercise. Exercise while streaming VR. VR! Yeah, I need to do more VR, actually. I think I kind of need to... Like, maybe we need to put unfinished things somewhere, you know? I'm gonna dig those out, and then put unfinished work higher priority here, like, because I feel like having them out of the way so it's not cluttered would be nice. You know what I'm saying? I quite like our little, this room. It is a slightly impressive room. It's quite pretty. Making plate armor. You're going to carry on that plate armor. Are we going to see this done, this plate armor? Where's the other plate armor? Did you actually finish the plate armor? Or is that the plate armor that hasn't been finished yet? Oh, traders! Shit. Flex. Talk with traders. Hopefully we can off all these crappy clothes, but I feel like these aren't the sort that are going to be buying crappy clothes. But we can hope. They've got a duck. Why have they just got random duck? Foxtail, don't eat the duck. I feel like that's going to be bad. We could sell a bunch of our young animals. I feel like that's a good idea. We'd make some money. But anyway, so let's have a little scan. So they're happy to buy a bunch of animals from us if we want. They also would buy the packaged food. We want to buy some components, if anything. I'm not going to buy ducks. No foxtail. No eating the duck. That's going to be a lot to get all those components, but I feel like it's a good idea. We are down on components. Also, advanced component. Expensive, but you need to grab advanced components whenever you see them available. Because you need the advanced components to make the fabricator, which allows you to make the regular components. Plasteel, I would love to grab all their plasteel, but this is starting to get expensive. But I would like their plasteel. Still haven't sold our, or used our jump packs, but we can. A peg leg and the steel arm we're going to get rid of because we aren't going to use it now. There is a power arm. It's very expensive. A bionic animal eye. I'm curious as to what... Yeah, basically, look at that body part efficiency. It's pretty good. Gold, tube television. So they don't want to buy much of our shit. And they definitely don't want to buy all of our crap clothes. So, or food, or furs, or anything. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. They are exotic goods, but selling some of our animals? Abso-fucking-lutely. How much money do you think we have? I actually don't mind buying some Glitterward medicine. You're not wrong, actually. You're really not wrong. But that's all we can do. We can get rid of the insect. Now, the insect jelly's good, but it's valuable. So let's sell the. And how much are we gonna get for the packaged survival meal? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. That's actually kind of cool. That's actually kind of cool. Yeah, I wondered why these things were like this, but yeah, that's kind of cool. And then we're gonna sell some non-named, non-pregnant animals. There's a goat doe. There's a bunch of male goats. We don't need male goats. Look at that. That's some serious money. Apparently a fox is not exotic enough. They're only interested in, like, traditional animals. Doesn't seem like... Yeah, look. Not willing to buy. Weird. But also, we wouldn't sell foxtail. You're priceless. I mean, yes. Isn't it weird how the words price and worth means similar things? But when you say something's priceless, it's a good thing. If you say it's worthless, it's a bad thing. We're not buying the power arm. Good God. Yeah, of course you'll feel. You like the... Yeah. Because I'm not sure whether or not, you know, animals can be homosexual in this game. I'm just saying, Fox. I'm just saying. I mean, we could just sell the pregnant ones. Don't care too much. To get more silver would be a really, really good idea. Don't want to sell the sheep yet. I mean, he can be pretty fucking erotic, little one, I'm not telling you. It's Foxtail, he's a fox. You know what foxes are like. Ugh. We could leave it at that. The more silver for floors would be good. We've got a couple of lambs. Sell the male lamb. Wow, we've got a lot of female lambs. I'm just gonna sell a bunch of them. We don't need that many female lambs. I mean, I feel like I know you well enough, Foxtail, and also foxes in general. Honestly, furries ruin everything. Don't worry. I mean, you definitely, because I'm definitely not. Nope, not at all. No proof. No proof whatsoever. Who's Yogoloth? Why would you even bring him up? I don't know. Weird. And on that bombshell, I'm going to sell one more goat. I mean, I kind of feel like I want all the plasteel. I know it's going to cost us, but I really, really want all the plasteel. Yeah, we absolutely do know each other in real life. We met in real life and then just chat online a lot. And how many weeks ago? What was it, like 2 weekends back, 3 weekends back that I was over at your place, Fox? Well, yours and Tatsu's, but yeah, you know what I mean. Something like that. Was it even a weekend? I can't even bloody remember now. There's a lot been going on in my life since then. Oh, man. In fact, actually, there's a ram. Do we even need... Yes, we do, because we haven't named any yet. So we're definitely keeping them. Definitely keep at least... Get rid of all the little lambs. It was true. That was very true. That was the same weekend, Blix. Nimblefox, Blix. Same thing. But yeah, it was kind of the same event. Was it? No, it wasn't the same event. No, I'm going mad. No, because I went to... I can't even remember now what the fuck's going on with my life. I have no fucking clue. Oh, man. It's been a time. So, let's get this done. We are spending money, but I feel like it's going to be a good purchase, you know? Delta Halo, you are going to cook fine meals, but I feel like... Oh boy, yeah, Glitterworld Medicine. We don't have shelves for Glitterworld Medicine. We're going to have to reinstall the light. There. And then build a copy of this shelf somewhere. Can you reinstall them? Yes, you can. Look at all the animals. They're all just flowing through the entire building to their new owners. Kind of feel like, yeah, I know, Blix, I know, but you're gonna have to haul that medicine. Necro, you're gonna haul the advanced component. And Wouter, whatever you're doing, just haul those instead. Oh no, look at them, they're all gonna charge into the place and make it filthy. Ugh. Honestly. These visitors we get. Gross. Disgusting. Inexcusable. Ah. So the yeah, the Glitterworld medicine's in there, which is fine. So medicine in general is just allowed on there. That's good. So bandages are a thing. Interesting. I assume you make them here. How do you make bandages? Maybe they're a component to build something else? I have no idea. Tissue printer has been complete. Guys, we have more research to do. So, we've just done the prosthetics, enough for us to print a new lung, and we've already made a prosthetic arm. Well, I thought so off by one. I just checked what options we had for textiles, but apparently nothing. I think at this point, maybe there's something else that we can get. I don't know. We've got the noble apparel is still a thing that we could do. The multi-analyzer obviously is good because it speeds up research and leads to other things. As you can see, it leads to a lot of other things, includes vital monitors. That makes a hospital a bit better. Also leads to fabrication for making our own components. The multi-analyzer is definitely on there. Medicine production. That's pretty cool. We could definitely do that. More things that do death. Gunsmithing is a thing. What else have we got in these other things? Autopsy is an interesting thing of extracting shit out of people's bodies. But anyway, I guess let me see. Yeah, okay. It is time that people did the voting. So we shall see what people decide is important. Oh, look at that! We're getting some stuff going in. We've got vote for coloured lights, vote for bionics, 2 for gunsmithing. Oh yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Donlet did say in this stream that you had his vote, so that's now 4 for coloured lights because of Donlet. Oh god, mortar production. Yeah, that would go via gunsmithing, so that's a vote for gunsmithing. Little Horn. Vitals monitor. We get 2 for vitals monitor as well. Okay, so we've got 4 for gunsmithing because of the mortar has to be gunsmithing. So we're neck and neck with 4 for coloured lights and 4 for gunsmithing. 2 for a vitals monitor and 1 for bionics. That's interesting. So far we've got a tie. Any other votes, guys? I'll decide if there's a tie, or rather, I'll decide what the vote is if there's a tie. You know what I mean. I'm so glad I got this cappuccino machine. I mean, it's a coffee machine in general, but it has specifically a button for cappuccinos. Does everything itself. Just put a mug under there, put the milk in, go, and it just does it. It's so good. Oh wow, yeah, you're trying to lure. Oh, chosen one is moving to gunsmithing. Interesting. Okay, you're pushing gunsmithing up to 5 votes. Switching from bionics. Pagey's trying to solicit some vote change from Little Horn. And that would be a vitals monitor. But unfortunately, even if Little Horn did swap votes, that's still only 4 for a vitals monitor, and gunsmithing currently has 5. So gunsmithing is currently in the lead. Okay, I'm gonna... Yep. That's it. That's it, guys. Gunsmithing got 5 votes. Gunsmithing it is. And thankfully it's a short one as well. So it's not going to be too bad. Yeah, the vitals monitor definitely will help with with things. You're going to expand that to there. What? What? So I spread it, but it then didn't actually do it. I think it's because it was a broken thing. So raw resources, wood, preferred. Equip wood, whole. What the fuck is going on? This is preferred and it's wood. That's normal. And you're trying to put it in the normal. There we go. Jeez, guys. Finally, you've figured it out. And then I want to reinstall that to there. You can do that. And then it just means that the animal beds aren't right next to the medicine. Kind of feel like that might be an important thing. I mean, that's a medical bed. There we go. Oh boy. Tissue printer. We haven't even got space for a tissue printer at the moment. Kind of feel like I need to move the brewing into another room, like in here or something. Oh yeah, when, because I was working from home a lot, and it was like, I got into a really good rhythm with the exercises. And with streams, but to a greater extent, with some online gaming and D&D groups that I'd been, I just did not have the time. So I went through that season of the body, did the 3 months, and then after that 3 months, it was about the time when I actually ended up going back to the office. So it kind of fell by the wayside, but you know, the lack of, oh, it's only it's a poor quality thing. That's not so good, but it'll do. It'll do. So here's the thing, where's the fucking tissue printer? Shall we uninstall our assembling it? What do you prioritize? Assembling. And what is this? Unfinished pagey. You need to, like... Why aren't you getting that cloth jacket? I don't think a jacket is needed anymore. I think that the job to make a jacket... No, it is. What the hell? Making a cape, but you've literally got a jacket right there. So okay, let's make the jacket higher priority. Hauling an unfinished item. Solar flare. Well, that's buggered that up. Well, there's not a huge amount we can do right now, then. A sewing table. There's a difference? Drug lab. Fermenting. Tissue, prosthetics, stone cutters. All I see is tailor benches. Oh, Divinity 2 is so good though, isn't it? It's like, and it is just an exciting thing. It's a very exciting game. We are probably needing more power generation. Oh yeah, literally that tailor bench, I'm certain I checked it and couldn't see any bandages. Yeah, no bandages. That's the tailoring bench. That's the only thing I can think of that would have tailoring capabilities, you know? Production. Tissue printer. Oh, so much plasteel. I'm glad we bought plasteel. So I'm gonna build this. Yeah, don't worry about it. Off by one. I miss things all the time. And I'm playing the bloody game. Since people can't work, I'm gonna set some hunters. Are these still the luxury traders? Exotic goods, yeah. Yeah, they're still just hanging around, aren't they? Bloody solar flares. Hopefully it doesn't last long. A lot of them don't last that long, which is nice. So while I'm thinking about solar flares, I need to have a little look at the watermill. 3 components, it's nothing much. Well, what I was actually thinking, Chosen One, is the one above the hospital is going to be the autopsy room. I wanted to keep the autopsy stuff away from everywhere else when we finally do autopsy stuff. Now, I could, of course, make these 2 rooms, extend them up by 1, and then have the room full of prosthetics actually have the tissue printers and the prosthetics tables in there, but they take up a lot of space. But yeah, that room there, the blue room, that will be our autopsy room. At some point, we are going to dig back into this space, I suspect, and I can then expand the hospital a little bit like that. But we shall see. We shall see how things go as to whether or not that happens anytime soon. But yeah, I mean, it's not a bad idea to start using these rooms a little bit differently, but I don't know. Definitely it would be interesting to set up the other machines there. They do take up a lot of electricity there, that's the only thing. We'll see how it goes. But that was my original plan for that room. Watermill, right. So I mean, I get that there's not enough stored, dude. Gonna make some assumptions. That if we dig out enough of this, it will then make space. But we shall see. Oh, of course, yeah, you can still use the tailoring bench, it's just not as fast. Ha! Kind of forgotten about that. Concrete floor, already a concrete floor. Concrete floor, it's not fancy, but, it's a wooden door, rough-hewn sandstone, concrete, there we go. Ah. Now, the only thing that I would say is there are certain things. Some 10 watts, 10 watts. What is draining all the electricity? Obviously, the high-tech bench is draining a lot. Wind isn't too bad. We're actually gaining slightly more energy than we're consuming, so it's not the worst right now. Metal we're gonna have to sort out again. But yeah, we're gonna do both surgeries one after the other. Yeah, there was probably some hunting, Little Horn, where we've got hunters shooting things. Milky Milky. Oh, Delta Halo just became better at plant stuff. hell was that? Quest completed. Oh, good. The extensive monument. We can actually start taking down some of these monuments. In fact, I'm pretty sure that if we had a look at the quests and we looked at the active ones, it will be that one is actually the only one that's still under protection. We could probably just take these things down now. Oh, I didn't concrete all of that floor. You are absolutely goddamn right. There's just a few tiles that weren't good. Actually, I think that this floor is smoothed, so therefore it's far nicer than concrete. Concrete is just really cheap and easy to do. Might concrete like these bits. And probably those bits. But beyond that, there's not a huge amount of point of doing it. But yeah, the hospital corridor is not smooth, to my knowledge. Rough hewn, yeah. Whereas this one is smooth granite. Yeah, so that corridor's fine. Definitely need more steel. Oh, we've actually got a tissue printer. Oh boy, okay, a lung. A lung does not require any metal. That's good. That is good. Who is the best at crafting? Little Horn, what are you doing? Building concrete. No, I want you to use the tissue printer and build a fake lung. And actually, it wasn't. It was the lung for. Yeah. My bad. We only built that, and we need a leg as well. I didn't do the leg. It's fine. We can do the lung. We'll do the lung first. What could possibly go wrong? Exactly, Little Horn. It seems poetic, you know. I mean, it's pretty badass. You basically soloed a load of those horrible mech turrets and stuff, took a direct hit to the chest, and, like, shrugged off the fact that you lost a lung. Carried on with the mission. Like a absolutely badasses. And now you're gonna make a new lung for yourself. You're not gonna install it yourself. I'm just gonna throw that one out. And have goat leather. Well, I mean, actually, can you? I'm curious now. Because it says cloth. But can it be other things? It has to be cloth. Ah, sad times. Sad times. Yep. You cannot make it out of anything other than cloth. We do need more bloody power. I'm gonna have to start shutting things down, like the research, and I mean, the wind has just died again. Let's toggle the power. Jeez, it is just... it's killing us. It is absolutely killing us. I mean... you know, these things makes perfect sense. The wood generator, that is a good point. We do have an amount of wood. I had forgotten that we even had that. Ain't that weird? But also, probably expected by me. Hang on. So I'm gonna get Paigey to grab some wood for the Jenny. Yeah, because we're gonna run out of power any second because of just... yeah. We've recently been doing a lot. There we go. Switch off the research bench because that is just too expensive to run right now. I mean, I literally turned it on and it's connected to the grid. How the hell can the wood-fired generator have no power? There we go. Jeez, took a while, didn't it? What is draining the... It's fucking... Oi! Did I accidentally switch it back on? I think I might have. I mean, we can power toggle one of these bad boys. Actually, then again, we should really designate the power toggle on that. It'll stop the plants growing for a bit. Wouter, what are you walking so slowly for? Oh, you're just going for a walk. Okay. Even with no solar, yeah, just one of those lamps actually was enough to kick us back into the green. One of those lamps and the research bench. Nilholm, what are you doing? Visiting a grave? I get that, you want to do that, but I feel like, don't. So. Yeah, look at that. It's now green. It is now green. What is the best position for this? It does, Foxtail. It's always been the thing that's drained us the most. See, that's not lots of water, but it's a fair amount of water. That's not as much water. That's quite a bit water. It's not going to be perfect. I mean, there is that little one. Oh dear. It's not going to be great, but I quite like this positioning. It's not perfect. Not even slightly perfect. But I kind of like it. It'll do. Our little underwater thing. We need more dead trees. What the fuck are you on about, Blix? Oh, when he does the weird noise thing. Yeah, that was strange. Very, very strange. But, I mean, kind of impressive, I guess? Cut all of those trees. Inspired surgery, Pagey. Oh boy, what timing! What fucking timing is this? What madness! Where's the artificial lung? Okay, no, this is interesting. Where is the artificial lung? Is someone carrying that? Yeah, Little Horn is carrying it. Paigey has inspired surgery. I feel like lung is the thing for having inspired surgery. I feel like internal organs are probably more dangerous to do it. But holy shit. Double the chance of success. I mean, I kind of feel like this is the perfect fucking time. Yeah, exactly. This has to be done now. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna unflag those beds. I'm gonna flag medicine up to maximum. Let's use a bit of Glitterworld medicine, shall we? And I think for our first operation, Little Horn, let's get you on the slab. Let's double check. So, right lung. So, it's the surrogate lung, right lung, right lung. Definitely the right lung. Paigey, you're cool. Okay. I know, I'm always paranoid about that sort of thing. You know, Little Horn, go consume a meal. And then rest until healed. I know you shouldn't eat immediately before surgery, but this game doesn't actually give a shit about it. So, Paigey's getting some loving. Oh boy. Well, thankfully, the game doesn't differentiate between left and right anything. You know, arms, legs, lungs, kidneys, it doesn't give a shit. So we will see how this works. Oh boy. Well, Paigey, you've been practicing on an awful lot of goat legs. Which traditionally is not exactly, look how much inspirations everybody's got. You know what I mean? Inspired surgery, shoot frenzy, go frenzy. Yeah, it's like, cool. Goxie, at least haul the wood when you're on the way. I'm actually gonna get you to consume a meal and then do the surgery, because you know, you can't be having a grumbly thing. The thing is, this is absurd because you started out as not really being a surgeon, Paigey. Oh god. Little Horn's like trying to sleep, and Paigey's like, yes, here we go. And Little Horn's like, oh, don't don't wake me up. Yeah, Little Horn, I played that game. I actually have videos I think I uploaded on YouTube for it. So, surprisingly fun. But yes, so the surgery is occurring. Little Horn got drugged while asleep. We have a bed. You know, we have a proper hospital bed. We're using Glitterworld medicine. Paigey's inspired. Yeah, exactly. There's no difference between goat legs and a human lung as far as peg legs on a goat, artificial lung in a human. Seems fine. What do we think, guys? What do we fucking think's gonna happen? I'm actually looking at Paigey's. I'm gonna look at the medical is, I mean, you're like one pip away. Oh god, this is just This is the worst. But it's great. I love it. It's like... oh, man. So, we're 8,000 into 8. Oh, boy. There we go. Perfect. You now have an artificial lung to replace the one that got shot out on your badass mission. I'm liking this. I am liking this, and medical skill did not go up as much as I'd hoped. Honestly, got a level, but yeah, could have been better. Awesome. Well done, Paigey. Well fucking done. Now you're gonna make some meals. Hey, 65% is better than 0, which is what Little Horn had before. Yeah, obviously we won't see the full effects, but 82% is definitely better than 50%, which is what I think it was. Or something. It's good. It's good. It was definitely success. Well, we've definitely got the power. But yes, well reminded. Well reminded. And then with any luck, we'll get that built as well. Who's our current constructor? Delta Halo. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. You build those concrete buildings. How did you fail to put concrete? How have you multiple failures to put concrete down on a floor? Kind of feel like this is a bad thing. It'll be fine, I'm sure. I like how all of these now are done. Make a duster. Because I kind of want the shop to have lots of things, you know? We have a jacket and a cape. We got a cape, we got a jacket. We got pants. I kind of feel like we need more than one set of pants. T-shirts, of course, are good. A button-down shirt. Kind of feel like that's a good idea as well. Didn't I have a thing that I was thingying? Yes, I did. This was the whole, There we go. Hey, Thinnerseed! Jeez, man! It's been a while. It has been a while. Yeah, the base is going reasonably well. We're doing a thing. You know when you, like, assign specialized rooms? First one often is a hospital, and my first room was a hospital. That's what we did. We recently just installed Little Horn's surrogate lung. Got shot out in a previous mission with some mechanoids. But then the second dedicated area that I've created was the clothes shop. Which is a... yeah, I wasn't thinking that I would dedicate specifically to a clothes shop, but... yeah. But yes, oh, Lemmy. Got 2 new people. Names that I haven't seen in a long time. God damn. It's weird that you and Thinnerseed pop up at the same time. Coincidence? I don't know. But yeah, if you want an animal named after you, Thinnerseed and Lemmy, then let me know. We have a number of goats. We've got some muffalos. The muffalos are probably safe from dodginess because they're going to be herd animals. We've got a couple of sheep. But again, generally, if you get an animal named after you, I won't slaughter it. Unless it goes berserk and starts trying to kill people. Then, you know, all money's off then. But yeah, if you want buffaloes, goats, or sheep named after you, let me know. And I will make sure the name is done. Give me the name of the species you wish named after you, and I will assign an individual to you. How's this going? That's all? Nope. No, not at all. Definitely, actually, I'm gonna expand the home zone to this area, because obviously we don't want, fires to be ignored down there. Muffalo. Okay, thinner seed. We'll get you a muffalo. Let's give you that male muffalo. And there we go. We have a thinner seed. Thinner seed, the muffalo. I mean, we've got quite a lot of your hair in storage in the tailor's suite anyway. A lot of muffalo one. What's Wouter doing? Wouter is making some muffalo wool pants. I don't know. Lemmy seems alright. Ah, the research bench. Yes, agreed. Agreed. Blix is bringing some coffee beans. Basically, you've got a choice, Lemmy. You can either be a goat, a sheep, or a muffalo. The muffalo I'm going to be using for pack animals, so I will be looking after them. The sheep and the goats, well, they're mostly just sort of milk and fur and meat periodically, but I will not butcher a named animal. So, but goats are the main thing. We do have the sheep, though. Yeah, we do actually have a goat there that's safe as well. We'll keep that. Yeah, things have been going interestingly of late, I guess. Lots to go into. but yeah, watch some of the other live streams or to catch up on things. But yeah, it's been good. I mean, that's fair. So we're gonna grab that female goat there because we keep the females because, well, they're just more useful. They produce lots of milk. We end up milking them a lot. So I am gonna call you by your name here, but when you change it, when you change your YouTube name, I don't mind migrating over from Lemmy to something else. But it just helps me keep track of who in chat is who. The only exception to that is if I've met you in real life, and Blix has that honor. Same with Foxtail, but thankfully his screen name is the same. That's alright, Lemmy. I suppose Lemmy now, unfortunately, now you've assigned the goat, we need to practice, we need to get our surgery practice up, since this is now a goat that is going to live. Don't worry about what I've just done, just ignore it. What's Pagey up to? Harvesting an oak tree. I think we're getting a lot of people chopping down trees at this point. Ooh, hauling wood to the windmill. The watermill? Windmill. Now, as far as I'm aware, we can build... Once that's built, I'll remind myself of the area again. Figure out where a bridge isn't going to disturb the flow. Yeah. My original Minecraft stuff? Oh, man. I mean... I do have the ideology... Okay. Order. Let me answer these in order. That would have been originally 10 years. So, it's a lot. It's a lot. You know what? Let's do the sensible thing. And expand these 2 rooms. And set up the prosthetics and stuff like that maybe properly. So uninstall that. We'll see how this goes. Oh, Pagey is doing the surgery practice again. Breathing is the best. Ideology, I do have ideology, but not in this playthrough. It's currently disabled. I mean, Terraria with Screen Rave is crazy. Did you ever catch my live stream, Thinnerseed, where it was, again, we did Terraria, because this was been technically 3 seasons. Season 3, should I say, of Terraria. We went all the way through to the Moon Lord. We went from scratch to the Moon Lord. But yeah, Screen Rave would have been... I did a brief Minecraft with Screen Rave, but it was mostly the Terraria. But yeah, my 3rd season of Terraria was a live stream with... it was myself, Dr. Ether, Blue, and Ran. And there was just basically 4 of us, and we went straight from the beginning all the way to the Moon Lord. Most of us had not played the game anything at all. I played it a bit, obviously, but we didn't get too far. It was good. It was fun. I mean, oh boy. I think I don't want to spoil anything unless you want to have a look at, you know, if you want to look at it yourself. But yeah, it was a fun series. It's on YouTube somewhere. Terraria is a bloody good game. As I say, the Moon Lord had gone in when I last played it, but I think there's a bunch more things that, only one. Okay, I think, Paigey, you need to focus. Need material? Oh, did I accidentally install, like, an... No. Yeah. I think we might have ended up with... I don't know. I don't know what happened there. Either way. Yeah, I sometimes have a very childish sense of humor off by one. I know, we hit 14 briefly then. It was crazy. Well, the cell phone was such a good fucking item, and I really pushed to get all of those items together. Because there's like a huge number of items you have to combine bit by bit by bit by bit to make that one mega item. What is going on with the surgery now? Need material. Oh, Jesus. So, it's because people are using the wood that Paigey keeps on failing to do the surgery. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, the cell phone has everything, you know? So many different bits of functionality. It's good, you know? It's really solid. Resting? Nah, you know what? You are a very fast... miner, you can get that done. Come on, Paigey. Finish your practice surgery. Don't worry about it, Lemmy. It's fine. Everyone gets it. Seriously, all the named goats, all have peg legs. That's what the goats get, because it's good practice for our surgeon. Jesus. Does it include the cell phone chosen one? Or is it like a completely separate sort of thing? How skilled at surgery are you now, Paigey? You getting there? Ah, you've learned the maximum for today. Okay, okay. All goats get this treatment, and I see you've renamed yourself, so I will now rename you. Okay, Marty the Lemming. There you go. Basically, we practice on the animals that don't need legs so that Paige could become a skilled surgeon. And to be fair, the sacrifice that every goat has made in this entire place, except the young ones, obviously, the sacrifice has allowed Paige to become skilled enough to literally replace Little Horn's lung with a surrogate lung. I mean, the goats don't really need their legs. They don't need those. Yes. Paige is just... Oh, there we go. Thanks, Delta. Okay, so steel and a component. Do we have the steel? We have some steel, but clearly not a bloody enough. We need more steel. That is the simple truth. Okay, so I can figure out where the actual area is that I need to... Oh, there it is. Huh. It sort of just shows me that. Okay. Oh, you mean the chat just here where I'm flaffling around? Yeah, well, I figured that there's not everybody watches YouTube series on a computer with the chat visible. Some people watch it on TVs. I love watching YouTube on a TV. So it's nice to be able to see, A, what people are saying without having to keep an eye on the chat on YouTube. But also, it's you can see the delay as well. So you can see that I'm reacting to certain things. Cold in the UK? It's not that bloody cold. It's quite warm, actually. I've got my window open, and I'm a little bit warm still. Alright, Foxtail. Catch you later. Yeah, it's been quite warm of late. It's been a bit wet recently. But still. Oh boy, guys, we get another vote, and this will probably be the end of the stream, actually. So for those of you who are new and don't know, whenever research gets completed, what I do is I put it open to a vote to those of you who are in the live chat right now to see what we're going to research next. And it is literally a majority vote. Members, so those with green names, Adepts and Apprentices, they get 2 votes. Their vote counts for 2. In the event of a tie, I get the deciding vote. In the event that someone votes for something that you can't actually research, like if someone votes for deep drilling, I count that as a vote for multi-analyzer, because that's what you need to get to deep drilling. Don't vote yet. I will type in chat the voting stuff. So yeah, we've still got the option of Noble Apparel, because I feel like we're getting the clothes shop sorted. Noble Apparel's quite a short one. It might be worth doing. We've got colored lights for some reason. People like it. Multi-analyzer is a big thing. It'll speed up the research, unlocks a lot of things like fabrication, vitals monitors, things like that. That's always fun. Shields might be fun. Tube television for entertainment might be good. Medicine production's a fun one. Autopsy, we still haven't got autopsy at all yet. Again, maybe a possibility. Prosthetics for animals, maybe. We do have some here, but these are big researchers. So it's entirely up to you guys what sort of thing we want to actually vote for. So, yeah, I guess we can get this fucking voting. Just start voting, guys. Just type in the name of the thing you think I should research, and we will see. And we'll see what people vote for. And then I'm gonna call it for tonight, because it is me being tired. Look at this, look at this! We are getting we're getting a lot, because Vitals Monitor is a vote for multi-analyzer. So that's a sudden Massive vote for multi-analyzer. We've got 2 for colored lights. 1 for bionics. We've now got 7 for the multi-analyzer. I don't think anyone's going to beat 7 votes. Oh, well, no, lights actually have 3, sorry. And I think it might technically be 5, because off by 1, I think you got given Donlets, didn't you? Oh, no, Donlet's here. Ah, shit. What am I going on about? What's happening? Oh, man. Yeah, so unfortunately, the vitals monitor, ergo the multi-analyzer, seems like it's going to win the votes. 7. Oh my god, 9 votes for the multi-analyzer that have come through now. Hey, I'm happy with this. Multi-analyzer's good. It's good. You don't have to vote twice, Paigey. It's cool. I don't think anything's gonna beat 9 votes. Yeah, that's a huge lead for the votes. Yeah, I'm gonna call it. Vote ends. Vote ended. Yeah, that's a lot for the vitals monitor and the multi-analyzer, which are the same thing. Very good. Very, very good. So what's going on here? Still got the components and the steel that needs dragging. We don't actually have enough steel for it. So we're gonna need... What the fuck was I doing? Yeah, I was looking at that. So we need something along there. And then I'm gonna... Because I need to build a bridge. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, you could just build the bridge straight over. Of all the sides to start digging, Guxy. I mean, maybe somebody's snagged that one, I don't know. But yes, I'm going to build a bridge, which is just outside the wheel spinny zone. Well, the flowing water zone. Hopefully this produces a decent amount of electricity. I can't remember how much water wheels do. It's not got loads of water. Yeah, Delta Halo doesn't need to... Oh, transport crash. So they are a space refugee. Paigey, I know you're making kibble right now, but you need to rescue someone. That's cool, Tennessee. It's good to see your name again, honestly, mate. I will keep an eye out for you, and if you like this game this much, then you should definitely come back. Oof. Oh, they've got a simple prosthetic arm. That's useful, isn't it? Sorry. But yes, I mean, I actually really do want to steal that arm. I really, really want to steal the arm. Yeah, but sometimes, Donlet, you have to kind of negotiate. I like the last series, and we're getting it a little bit here now as well. With negotiations of, I don't think this person's gonna live. Because we're now 3 hours down from their 5 hours of life, and we still haven't even physically picked them up. I think it might happen, Paigey. I really do. I don't think we even can save them. They've got 3 hours to live out of the 5. I don't think they're gonna live. And then we need autopsy stuff. We need to then store this body somewhere. Yeah, we could do. But I do keep forgetting that you can do that, Cineseed. I do keep forgetting. I mean, it's literally medical. But no, you're not doing it. I don't like how you're being stupid. Ugh. And then I just need to stop the bleeding, so we need health, we need no drugs. I mean, we're not treating the injuries as such, we're just stopping the bleeding, stabilizing them. Once we've bought some time. I mean, I don't think we need medicine all the time. I kind of feel like, eh. At least now they're not going to drip blood inside of our base. There we go. Yeah, it was mentioned at some point before. Oh, I like how that boom rat just exploded by triggering all these traps, and then we didn't rearm them. Lol. It just went round the corner for whatever reason. Fill you in? What did you miss? Not much, really. I said I was gonna, like, change the research and then quit, but then we had a transport pod and... well, you know how it goes. You need to sort that leg out for you, Pagey. I mean, yeah, I guess. Oh dear, Donlet. Oh dear. I suppose the most that's really happened of any significance is the watermill generator is now planned. It's not getting built because I'm not prioritizing it. I probably should prioritize it, but I am not. And then we can dig... in fact, actually, yeah. I might as well, while it's being carried back... build a bridge. Build bridge. Like this. Ah, yeah, we did have, 4... well, we had 5 manhunter squirrels. But then one of them just disappeared. We don't even know what happened. Oh, Jesus, what the fuck? What the fuck just happened? Oh, jeez. Why? Damn it! Why is nobody rescuing Foxtail? Feed the fox. Jeez, look at Goxie. Fucking lightning. Yeah, I keep forgetting that, of course, we're not fucking feeding things because we don't have any bodies. Just feed the fox. Quickly. Kibble's fine, yes. There we go. Fox has now been fed. I don't know why he was just left to collapse, I don't know. But now we have a random person. Can we remove the arm? Yeah, I would say so. Pagey. Time to operate. They don't need that arm. They don't need it. I mean, it's only a simple prosthetic. We've already got one, but I feel like they don't need it. Yes, we do, but a second arm? Second arm sounds awesome. We saved their life. The arm was faulty, clearly. It was a faulty arm. That's what caused them to be so badly injured. Look at all these fucking crap that's scattered everywhere. We totally need to destroy. Well, I mean, look at their injuries, right? Gunshot wounds. They have multiple gunshot wounds. So they were fleeing something, right? You know, there was some sort of battle on board the ship and they jumped in an escape pod, fell unconscious, blah, blah. Yeah, exactly, that Delta Halo, exactly. And then let's hold the arm. Now this may negatively affect people's moods, because we've just literally stolen someone's arm. But I kind of feel like it's, you know, it's okay. It's fine. What is it? How is this, They actually have no negative feelings at all about having their arms stolen. In fact, actually, we don't have any negative effects at all about stealing someone's bionic arm. We have none. We don't give a shit. Yeah, I mean, apparently nobody cares. Oh boy. I mean, that's pretty cool. Just steal someone's cybernetics. I mean, I'm sure if they died, we would have had things to say. Or if we took organs. Exactly. You know, this person will live, you know? They're gonna live. They should be happy. I mean, horribly, we could just remove all of their organs. I mean, there's a lot you can do. You can remove tongue, harvest various organs. It's pretty savage. I did that on a previous playthrough with prisoners. Harvest their organs because, well, who gives a shit? They're prisoners. They don't need them. It was funny. I feel like stealing their organs will affect everybody's mood. Just simply removing a cybernetic, that's not doing anything. It's a shame because we did at one point have a corpse in here with one of those really high-tech spines. I don't think we can do anything yet with that because I think that requires autopsies. But oh boy, it's pretty savage. It's pretty fucking savage. We are savage people. But hey. I don't think we're gonna spend... I know, that's the problem with it, Tinier. Organs are actually worth loads of money in this game. You can make a fortune off them. But no. I think it's the bottom line. We're not gonna go down the road of harvesting people's organs. The tech prints for jump packs. So, as and when the research comes along, where the hell was it? There you go, jump packs. Which, in fairness, I'm not 100% sure how you then plug in, if you know what I mean. Macroelectronics and machining. So according to this, we should be able to do that, but we can't. I'm guessing that we just need unlocked with recon armor. So I'm guessing in order to get jump packs, we need recon armor as well? Well, that's it, I don't really know. No. I think it might be that I need the recon armor. Because it's unlocked with. We do have the tech print for jump packs. It says 0 out of 1 though. So I don't really know. It might be that we need, yeah, I think it's just unlocked with recon armor. Don't know. Ah, there we go. You actually just right click and apply it with someone. So yeah, you just do that. There you go. So something we learned today is you can select someone and right click and it applies the tech blueprint. Cool. That would be kind of awesome, Delta. That would actually be awesome. I love the concept of that. I do like that idea. Yeah, I think it is time for shut-eye. I will agree with that. Or at least I will agree that it's imminently, you know, a thing. Because, yeah, it's that time. It is that time, guys. It is that time where we say goodbye, but not immediately. Not immediately. I'm gonna chill for a bit with you guys. With some music. Let's turn it down a little bit. Don't it completely drowning me out. It might be a Little Horn, but the thing is, at the moment, they're just, like, neutral. Well, Little Horn, if Lemmy or Thinner Seed, or rather, if Marty the Lemming are here in the next live stream, and they decide to join the colony, which is actually hilarious, because if they do join the colony and they're actually useful, I'd put the arm back. So it's like... It's kind of hilarious, really. We just steal their arm. They're like, oh, I'll join you. And then we're like, oh, fine, you can have your arm back. Oh, my God. It's like the Winter Soldier. Just, now we're going to take your arm. So... But yeah, I mean, if they do decide to join us, then that's fine. If not, then no, they don't get their arm back. Simple as that. It's up to them. Promise to join us and you can have your arm back. Or possibly the new shiny arm. Who knows which arm they get back? I mean, it's arbitrary. Lol. Oh, that's fun. I do like that game. I really, really do. It's good. But yeah, I probably need to, and I won't, of course, but I will have to remember to try and get a clothing tearing rippy-uppy mod, which actually I'm going to look now to see what we've got. I look in the library, let's have a little look at the workshop. There's actually a lot of interesting things here. Anyway, what would it be called? Quite a few. You should have asked earlier. I would have gone through and listed them, but the things that I'm currently subscribed to, Caravan Gear, Turn It On and Off, Prison Labor, Harmony, obviously, Coffee and Tea, Increased Stack, Simple Sidearms, I love the sidearms thing, Multiplayer, although I'm not using it, got the Rim Fridge, which are those fridges we have in the kitchen, Hospitality, Harvest Organs Post-Mortem, which we've still not done, Bionic Icons, just to give us icons to all the Bionics. Well, I tried Tiny, but it's not compatible for some reason. I remember I installed it, and it may be that there's a new version that's compatible, but the one that I installed, it just didn't work. So, because it's the one I had before, I liked it. Oh, the music is, and I will do that. I guess we can put one more bit of music on. Let's do this. Tchaikovsky, Waltz of the Flowers. A dog said animal prosthetics, medical tabs, stack, XL, level ups, electric stone cutting, kill for me, hold to stack. Yeah, I have to admit, when I started this series, all I pretty much did was just try and find all the ones that I was using before and update them, and then the ones I couldn't, I just got rid of. But when I do another one, only will it be 1.3 with Ideology, because Ideology just is awesome. I haven't even pushed into it that much, it just looks awesome. But then I will also have a proper kind of look and do a bit more research and find out from people what they like. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Oh boy. Oh dear. Oh, wow. Oh man. Well, the person... I guess the composer, then, of the music is that, then. But that's all I've got. I guess it would be like saying Alamande is probably like saying canon, you know? It's like, yeah, who's canon? Who's Alamande? Or whatever pronunciation. Tree-hugging cannibals. Yeah, I don't know. I have any idea what I would actually set up for my ideology. I don't want to go too crazy, but I like the idea of a cool ideology, you know? Maybe cannibals is a bit too obvious. But I like the idea, you know? Maybe like undergroundy people that are like eat mushrooms and love insects or something, I don't know. Yeah, well, I'm going to be heading off when this music finishes. It's another, like, 4.5 minutes of music. Something like that. It's not always obvious with the music exactly who or what, because it's all the YouTube free stuff that you can use. See, I'm glad I have a music expert. In fact, actually, there was a couple of you that are sort of not... Okay, maybe music expert may... I don't know, correct me if I'm wrong, might be exaggerating, but there's like people that know a lot more about music and classics than I or most people know. Well, Chosen One, we're not doing very well, are we, with that particular ideology? But yes, I would definitely be taking suggestions from you guys on the ideology. And obviously I don't want it to be too crazy. You know, too many game-changing things. I mean, that actually might be fun, even if the game ends early because we all die horribly. That could be fun. Yeah, I'm very much a I know what I like kind of a person. I don't really read up on it, and I'm not very knowledgeable about the classics, nor the old composers, or the types of music, or what year is this and year is that. I'm not very knowledgeable. Well, that's it, Finnessy. I think there's like major, moderate, and minor kind of impacts, and you can stack a lot of them together, and you don't want to stack too much. Well, it's literally called Waltz of the Flowers, so yeah, makes sense. I mean, yeah, we can do Chosen. We could definitely make an ideology where we're like raiders. Yeah, Tchaikovsky. Waltz of the Flowers by Tchaikovsky. Do do do. Do do do. Do do do. It's one of the famous ones a lot of people recognize. Well, that's the thing. Once music gets old enough, any old person can play it and there's no royalties. Tiny is just a massive nerd in general. We've met, and he's a very tall, introverted nerd. Oh man, I suppose I should thank everybody. Thank you for all popping by. We had some real good things today, and we had loads of numbers as well. We had a lot of people. We sort of averaged about 10, 11 people, I think. Hit a maximum 14, that's cool. Almost never went below 8, you know? Once we got up to those numbers. So thank you all for chatting. Thank you as well. It's good to see you again, Thinnerseed. You know, we got a new adept today, Donlet. Thank you very much for joining. And thank you to all of my adepts. Shadowsect, That Monocam, Darth Malik, Wouter, Necromancer, Andrew Riley, Alchemist Kyler, Nakomi Summers, Maltak, Hellfire, Doragon, and Donlet for supporting the channel. You guys are awesome. Thank you very much. You encourage me by being in the chat, and you encourage me by supporting the channel. It makes me realize that people actually don't just feel sorry for me and watch out of pity. I'm kidding. Thank you guys. Thank you as well to my apprentices. You guys are also awesome. Just anyone in the live chat throughout the entirety of this live stream. You're always great to see people watching. And thanks for all the advice and spotting things, and remembering to tell me to remember to switch things on after I've switched them all down. Oh my god, it's great. I love it. This is such a good game. Such a good game. I'd be tempted to set up a second series of something similar to this. Maybe I'll pick up Dwarf Fortress again. That might be fun. Who knows? I don't know. I just feel like I want to do something else at all my free time, but it's getting the motivation. That's the killer. I just have to remind myself of how much I enjoy this and how other people enjoy it as well. But either way, we'll see how it goes, guys. Until next time. All right, little one. All right. You'll be the first to know, members. If I do start something up, I'll let you know over the messages. And set it all up. It's just, yay! I mean, that's an expensive coffee, but yay! I do like that's multiple coffees. In fact, actually, that is probably the whole of tomorrow's coffees. Thank you very much, Donlet. You are awesome. Thank you, everyone. Yeah, I mean, until next time, cheerio.